The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfair, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
等一下哦。好。今天应该会把这个破完了，这后面小段的。解这个，这么远哦，这个先好了。
Those swords, but I prefer me trust. Wolf, did you see? The black dogs in their rickety tubs. They bay at our gates, seek to strike fear in our hearts.
Saw them all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. An uncrate on the throne remains a thorn in his ass. Now he's seen the black ones, it pricks him even harder. The druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted knob.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The druid knows what to say. Farewell.
找阿米啊！好，我们先把支线寻宝先好了，把跑完，也快升了。跑完之后接我剑，好，再主线。
We serve purge bloodshed.
Did you sever his head? Out of a chair.
又是独眼，起床可以干。啊！100，一样的。这问号顺便跑完吧。
Might want to look around some.
狼一剑高度。哎呦！强盗！干过重，看来要卖东西了，有商人。对，我是流浪汉。
Hey there! Come, take a gander.
Greetings.
24块，最尴尬是7块。
So long.
声音啊？又有那个吗？护手巾？没看到啊。海克纳，你说喊错。短剑。亲爱的席格瓦德先生，我已经收到你的信了。我知道你对于我给你的委托有许多不解之处。显然，你对于佣兵这一行有许多严重的误解。已经发誓要从事这行，这倒成了令人无疑的矛盾。容我告诉你，佣兵不该问问题或画地自限，收了钱就该好完成工作。我给你的任务说明简单又明了，去抓一头女海妖，必须活捉，然后把她抓来给我。如果我们不干这个任务，那你对我来说一点用处都没有了。至于我要女海妖干嘛，或是我打算如何处置她，这跟你一点关系也没有。如果你不接受这些条件，我会去找另外一个愿意拿我钱、乖乖办事的人。顿伯爵，惨啊！不能捡。会摔死啊！这没有特殊东西吗？没有哎、钥匙，柔烂的信。亲爱的先生，谢谢你与我分享有关于委托的疑虑。你清楚地表示你不相信会有人变成虐鬼，你还用了诙谐的比喻。就算你在猪背上系了马鞍，叫他黑美人，他也不会变成马。你说的的确有可能，我儿子真的有一点点机会被下恶咒，困在怪物体内，那我就会尝试千方百计协助他。所以，我想请你别开这种玩笑，把你的疑问吞下肚子里，把你过剩的精力拿去好好办事，让我花钱花的值得吧。抓到孽鬼就可以拿到黄金。其他与你无关，一切顺利的。罗伯特·米尔。 烈鬼战士。炼金术士的钥匙，炼金术士写的信。亲爱的罗伯特·米尔，谢谢你事先送来汇票，也谢谢你的谅解。如果我免费提供意见，很快生意就不用做了。你写到你的儿子去旅行时失踪了，在他最后出现的地方，现在有孽鬼出没，而且他身上破烂上衣绣了你儿子的手写。你问到你儿子是否有可能被下了咒，变形成孽鬼？查询过相关文献后，必须很遗憾地告诉你，的假设相当不可能。而且其实有一个更简单、更可能的解释，跟一般人想的不同。孽鬼其实是有智慧的生物，他们跟森林巨魔一样，偶尔会用颜料或人类破旧衣服装饰自己。最有可能的就是那只孽鬼杀死你的儿子，把他身上的衣服撕破，接着把碎片拿来穿在身上。不过，虽然这理论最为可能，还是不能说死。我没听过有任何诅咒能把人变成孽鬼，不过我也没办法说这世上绝对没有这种诅咒。为了验证你所提到的孽鬼究竟是不是受到诅咒的生物，必须取得他身上破旧上衣，割成碎片拿去烧成灰，接着必须把上衣的灰烬与反魔法金属碎屑混合。若混合物变了色，那就代表你的假设是正确的。如果进行实验后结果为阳性，请写信通知我，我很乐意深入研究，想办法解除诅咒。当然了，酬劳另算。祝平安，克劳斯·凯勒曼，魔法学会。这个应该是他那个。这边是出口的，没有啊，他儿子死在死在牢房外面吧？干好烂哦，没什么宝。这种小支线，没有问号的小支线，其实也，怎么上不去？这蛮好看的。Hello，
An illusion.
哦，还有路哦，我以为是到外面的。都过重了。从这绕跑到这，这比较快。还有一个，3个。哎呦！不要摔死！不要摔死！不要摔死！没事。 哎，干有东西耶！我靠！靠呀！结果哪里有过中？没想到这个瀑布后面藏了一个宝箱。
Don't like foreign folk around here.
我要先去卖东西，太重了。
Hey! As soon as they see you. You've no respect for Marcus. What's this? It's, adornment.
So you're back.
Wouldn't mind.
1000块。哇哇！要件买吧。3块。铁匠，你该开工了，你还坐着。
Respect the Witcher.
Interested in the
买东西给他。
What do you bet?
还有5100耶。法印强度。先打牌。
Wouldn't mind. 太爽了，烧！
剩一张。哦，居然撑到最后才用。
Interested in a...
Battle axe looks pretty old.
Even older than this keep, and yet still sharp. Once each year, at Sayavine. This act, it tells of blood spilt in battles, of burning. Might be a curse. And might be it drank too...
So long.
Ah!
What's it?
Foreigner, watch your step. You know.
全都在哭。影剧，我操！这是特殊怪耶！啊，居然没掉东西！哇！把我腰差点摔死。
Might want to look around some.
干想臭死谁啊？感觉很难收哎。哦，找到了，快撤！要死了。 不要追我！
跟你玩好了吗？
Word is you've seen the devastated root. As bad as they say, worse.
给我爬进来了。哎呦！ 吸血鬼。怎么死？哦，是这。哇，极品！东西。 哦shit！哇，下面。这边问号也顺便跑一跑好了。
What now, you piece of filth?
嗯，这个为什么会？哦，没反应。嗯？它这样好像会亮起来，可能是要让它亮。
Winds howling.
来了，没东西了。 我拿完了，
界还有一个
哎，我妈有点事找我。
What?
是这。这有惊叹号。稍等一下好了。啊！意外事故，被我妈弄了一下，网路都断了。好，也收完了。哦，刚看到一个惊叹号。哎呦！这边干嘛？
No one else dares face me. Is there true? I've not seen you here before. What do they call you?
Geralt of Rivia.
I'm Yuta Undimmen. No man's been found who could best me in combat.
Will you fight me?
I've heard of you. 'Twas you defeated Olaf the Bear, right?
That's me.
If that's so, you'll make a worthy opponent.
Ready when you are.
Then let's start. May Freya choose the victor.
铁哦，这是个哦，就是那个啊。 野娘子任务。
Not surprised you have a hard time finding worthy opponents.
In the end, one came along. Where'd you learn all that?
At Kaer Morhen.
Kaer Morhen? That's terribly far. But you learned a great deal on the road as well, surely. Would you tell me about it?
It'd make for a long story.
All right. We need a quiet spot, some good mead, and... what do you say?
Gladly. See you at the inn?
Too rowdy. Come to my home in Harviken. I'll be waiting after dusk.
See you later then.
去他家找他。哎呦！
Feeling any better?
Greetings.
I started to think you'd changed your mind.
I'd never miss a chance to spend a pleasant evening with you.
I don't know that I'll make for engaging company. In truth, I rarely talk to men.
Rarely. Why?
Well, I don't like to waste time chatting before fights. And after them, I've none left to talk to. And now that I've finally met someone stronger, seems Freya's played a cruel trick on me.
What's Freya got to do with it?
I swore to the goddess that only he who bested me in battle would lie with me, take me as his wife, and give me children.
Can't really help you with the second and the third. But I'm sure I could think of something to satisfy the first.
Exactly what I'd hoped for. You've come a long way. Hey there.
装备都要重穿了。顺便把这个问号逛一逛好了。 这一间，
Greetings, straight.
诶，我来过。我买这个。
Farewell.
奈尔，我们把宝藏给藏了起来，而且藏得很隐秘，永远不会有人发现。我把地点写在纸上，那简直是太蠢了。问题是一生是时候回老海鹰的狩猎场了。你一跟我们会合，我们就出航前往大陆。我们必须加紧脚步。收到乔烈发誓，不找到我们，他肯定不会善罢甘休，还要扒了我们的皮，把他的宝藏抢回去，真是伪善的混账。他大可以像我们一开始说好平分宝藏，但他偏要出卖我们，说他是活该。那混账鼠辈沃格，你来的时候记得把剑准备好，那是很危险的水域。为什么突然完成了？那我根本没拿到宝藏啊！What？ 还有这种事哦？他自己完成了。Magic power.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
又是独眼巨人。好，这边跑完了。这有。
Might want to look around some.
在哪？没看到。嗯？在这上面。也有What the fuck？ 他怎么没看到？嗯，藏在这奇怪的地方。
Might want to look around some.
为什么没看到啊？坏了！这里面也没看到啊。干，怎么可能？ 那有可能就在这个塔上面啊。塔又上不去。没有哦。那我眼馋了，那东西在哪？啊，先找别地方好了。我居然找不到。真的找不到哎、干不可能啊！哎，是不是这个？是。哦，我真的没有哎、我要换点。
Might want to look around some.
像这个就很好找啊，奇怪，那个为什么我找不到？眼不见了。刚才是这找的。哦哟，那个眼不见了，太薄了吧？ 一样在这啊，为何没有？哦，这里有靠！干是吗？干我眼馋，我怎么觉得？好吧，我眼馋。最后一个。前面就有了。哇，这堡垒要怎么进？这边哦，又是恶魔。我这还有，还有任务的。干嘛了？
Ran off to its lair to lick its wounds. Need to track it down. Ate only the entrails. Fussy.
突然跑到直线了。
Ran this way.
先不管他，先找我的。这是失踪的儿子。等一下再去追他。
Might want to look around some.
又来，为什么又没看到？这些人都死了，恶魔杀了。
Fang and claw wounds all over the body, but those indicate feeding. He died from a blow to the head.
完了，这里不能进啊！ 这里啊，是。那这是不是要照顺序了？觉得好像摸不到。嗯，哎，让我看到了。看，这妈的，可以哦，这个吧，哎。不知道先去找哇，这不用了，继续接我的这个，一下再去找他谈话。
Watches over the land we are set. The blood of kings.
叫哦。
Might want to look around some.
这个我之前有来过看，那上面放的位置真的很屌，只能这样说。那个在哪？下面，这很屌啊！藏在这。
Show me what you got.
这里为什么一堆食尸鬼？
Time to end this.
Might want to look around some.
Oh. 在藏在机车位置了，拜托。这。终于把这些全捡完了。哦，刚才接着。这边可能有任务，又好像没有。有
Skeleton's been picked clean, but there's something next to it.
神秘的地图。这游戏任务无所不在，太夸张。
How you like that silver?
前面那一栋。干好烂哦！海鸥点。这里。
priestess when I grow up. Don't want no stinky
Something in the
husband.
woods, like the grunting of a deer. They're louder.
真不能讲话。
Go back to the village at once.
Went down to the
Why
river.
stand? He's in charge.
Gerald's
Water was running red with blood.
kind that would swallow kids like you.
Let him.
Greetings.
I'd cut his belly open from the inside.
靠，他不能讲话了。
And then smack him in the head. Like this.
Wish you luck. Greetings.
这种就是
Lord.
You went from that guard, I guess.
不小心触发了之后有 bug 了，是不是？照读档。存档。
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Greetings,
还是
my
一样
fair.。
好，没办法了。
Come closer.
我们不知道他为什么要找他儿子啊。跑洞穴里。
Cross to the other side.
过河。
Came this way, toppling trees. Won't get away this time.
好。哎呦！长爪。
Dead. Just dead. Avenged those boys. There's that at least. Slower. Come on, Roach.
be the one we are summoned. Hey there. Greetings. Any tidings?
Bad ones. Your son's dead, killed by a fiend. All I could do was avenge him.
I told him, son, nothing good ever came out of Pharaoh. Stay home. Your time will yet come for adventures and glory. Your reward. This gold brought me no luck. May it serve you better.
Lacks prudence.
堕落恶魔。
Ah, they say all sorts of tripe about middlemen.
34了。
Talks of the gods like I'm talking to you.
There's truth to that blather about the ice giant.
今天去打造盔甲好了，再来接。哎呦，怎么？输入法又来了，到。
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steak.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, girl.
Listen.
极品雄刚，贤者之石。
So long. Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, girl.
Listen.
反魔法金属块。 好，刚才那一件1500欸。
So long.
办法要做装啊，把脱光，不然要怎么做？
Don't object to your white monk.
哦，我可以来屠村哦。
Have you drove off all the monsters then?
Got eyes like a cat.
What did I do to deserve your
Geralt!
Nick.
诶，没有极品熊诶，是不是真的漏了啊？这里啊，赶快11哦，买到了。还以为我漏了欸。又要黑，赶快！完了，怪物甲壳啊！要去哪弄啊？反魔法金属板要3个。反魔法金属板。但极品施救还比较好做，品狼我也做出，极品猫，最尴尬的怪物甲壳，猜得到吗？只有角质壳啊！哦，有了，好险哦！好，哇，他身上1万多哎，太过分了。
Take care now.
好了。装了，都加肾上腺素。我也不知道要装什么，没有什么差别啊。 这可以做一下，硫磺，还有换。朱砂。好，我放不下了。还是燕子不要摆。在哪？这样子。反魔法金属炸弹好像没有高等的。没错，没，好像没有。好了，剩下都要这个超贵的。对，炼金术。超级缺。放着吧。
Don't object to your white wool.
我应该先来挑战他们看看。改变47等。
Come on.
What？ 这样等级会变高诶。
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone. an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
好啦，解刃了，把最后的东西又解掉。
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Too many foreigners in the Isles in the olden days. Greetings, Watcher.
Hear about the missing miners. Might be able to help. What happened?
Well, we'd heard tales of silver in the northern hills, and seen as coins needed to ready longships for raids. We sent a few lads to see how much truth was in the tales. And, well, they've yet to return.
Gotta start by certain.
Long as it up. I can throw in a few crowns more.
Might not be much silver in the hills, but there are monsters, definitely. I'll see if the miners came across any.
Thank you, Watcher. You would.
Footprints. Human. Wounds caused by a blunt instrument. Ribcage smashed in. Someone crawled through here with a broken leg.
断腿了。
Wind didn't fell these trees. Something else did. Something big. Crushed bones. Human bones. A rock troll looks like.
又是巨魔。
I want to talk.
Talk?
Exactly. Why?
Things in Walk Troll House. Trolls say outmans, but they wham-a-wham troll rocks. So, troll...
不好意思，
Sorry.
不
Can't let
需
you
要
get
你
away
的
with
东
this.
西。哎呦！巨魔突变诱发物。所以应该剩夜魔跟变形怪没有做出来。对啊，额外恢复生命欸。
Did he like me hunt or not?
Not too many foreigners in the Isles. Greetings, Watcher.
Found your miners. They went in a troll's cave and started mining, while the troll was home.
Did any
No. Troll won't be any more trouble, though.
small comfort?
Still earned my reward.
Yeah, here. Safe journey to you. Odd.
巨龙。
Oh, a witcher. Hear about the dragon, I reckon.
Tell me about this dragon. What's it look like, for instance?
You don't know? What kind of monster slayer are ye? It's got scales, wings, claws. A dragon's a dragon. You point Gavin. Just go kill it. Before it makes more corpses.
Let's talk about the rope.
You're asking if you... You're asking...
哇塞！
It's a lot, but then the dragon's a lot too.
Witchers don't usually kill dragons, but I'll look into it. You said something about victims, right?
2 brothers, Askell and Nillis, went out to hunt. Turned into prey. Wounds so horrible. Even I went weak in the knees when they brought them in. And I've seen my share of bloody harm. Been on 32 raids, from Povus to the mountains of...
Fascinating story, I'm sure, but I'm more interested in these wounds. Can you describe them?
Look for yourself. Family's only now preparing the boy's funeral. Their corpses still lie in their home, at the village's northern end. But treat the bodies with respect, mind ye, as tradition demands.
Well, well, another come to gawk at the dragon's victims. Perhaps I should start charging for the pleasure.
Perhaps. I wouldn't pay you, though. See enough corpses in my line of work. I'm a witcher. Here because I took the contract for that dragon of yours.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't know. How can I help?
Where were the bodies found?
In the glade past the river. The lads, they liked that place since they were tykes. They'd go there to catch hares.
Might not be easy for you, but I have to look at their injuries.
At least you asked me permission, not like the others. If it'll help you kill the beast, fine, do as you will.
That's everything for now. Thanks for your help. And I promise to avenge them. Claw marks, bite marks, but no fire damage. Interesting. Pretty weak dragon. Couldn't lift a cow, just tore it up and left it here. Cow's blood. Might lead me to the lair. Bones shattered. Fell from high up. A nest. A forktails looks like, but it's empty. No point waiting. Gotta rustle up some bait.
插尾龙。
It's raining. Put on your tunic.
Apart from the worst weather we're likely to get.
So will you help with the dragon, or not?
Found your dragon's nest, but I'll need bait to kill it. A sheep, for instance.
Ah, I see. Gonna stuff it with sulfur.
Another ally of the brave little shoemaker. No, I'll manage without sulfur. Just need a sheep, unseasoned.
Fine. There's one I can give you. A bit mangy, but it'll do. Know how to get a sheep to move where you want? Gotta drive it like a sheepdog. Go at it from the left, it'll go right. Go at it from the right, it'll go...
If dogs have figured it out, think I'll manage as well. How do you call a sheep? Here, sheepy sheepy? Hey sheep, come here. We got us a fork-tailed hunt. Giddy up, sheep. Move along. Hooah.
啊，整不动，干，走啊！啊嘞！哎，哎，要卡点了吧？妈！ 哦，原来要用火烧它。又来了。现在可以吃煎药。
You died for a good cause, sheep. Rest in peace.
死者。
Faster.
Oh!
So will you help with...
Solved your problem.
And? That it? Tell me more. Did the dragon breathe fire? Spit venom?
Yeah, and it had golden scales and smoke poured out its ass like it does out of a chimney.
Just like the skulls sing it. You've earned your reward.
And the princess's hand. But I'll just take the coin.
杰洛特专业好手，成就。还有一个，最后一个。
Watch how you walk.
诶，在这里而已，怎么进？
Must be the comrade of the fellow from Pharaoh. Odd. Looks like he died of old age, not because a necker ripped him apart.
老死。
Gashes like claw marks in its flanks, but it's also got lockjaw and a warped spine, like it might have died of tetanus.
What the?
That was close. Something tells me that was no accident. Better investigate.
原巨人吧。
Boulder started here. Think I see some tracks. Necker tracks. Clear prints.
夜鬼。 干中陷阱了。
What's going on here?
红的，给我红的！啊！不要烧掉，烧不掉。
A necker's foot, hollowed out inside like a boot. Someone lost it while running. The plot thickens.
哦，人扮的。
Necker paw and a human foot, small like a child's, barely running. Trail ends here. Who would think to hang drawings in a place like this? Looks like the work of a child, or someone who's damned clumsy with a quill. 2 sticks protruding above the shoulder. Think that might be me. Is that a wagon? And here's where that boulder almost crushed me. Necker tracks near the boulder. Now I know where they came from. Just wonder who actually left them. These balls on sticks are Endrigas. Guess they were supposed to finish me off. All in all, a pretty elaborate plan. And this must be the meeting place. Looks like this whole ambush was a group effort. High time I met the pranksters.
计划的真，屌了吧
A necker, torn apart by something huge. Then someone cut its legs off.
没事。
Must be the place. You can come out. I've seen your plan. Besides, I can hear you. One of you's wheezing like a broken bellows. Another's panting frantically like a deer caught in a trap. And the third should really take something for that throat. I'd try thyme extract. Someone care to explain what's going on here?
What's going on is that you're down there, and we're up here.
That's a situation I can fix quickly.
Richie thingy no dum-dum. Oh, Baldy.
That's right. We've caught you. You're at our mercy now, and we're none too merciful.
Oh, really? Fact is, I could just turn around and...
Baldy told. Richie thingy dum-dum shot king. Whoa, swoop, man. I wonder why he's not already in that shrimp.
连狼人
You were to kill him.
What? We never said nothing about killing.
Not a thing. We were just supposed to scare him.
So Richie thingy us. I believe you misunderstood. He's a murderer, like the rest of them. Like the one who killed my Adalia.
Awful sorry about your wench. We all are.
A Doppler.
But this Witcher didn't kill her. And we can't very well punish him for another's crime.
He has much to answer for, too. I heard he killed a Korid in Tucson.
But he spared a golden dragon.
So what? What about Verena? The Bruxa with the fondness for blue roses from Nazaire. He showed her no mercy.
Verena killed many an innocent. I had to do something, but I've helped monsters aplenty.
Yes? Who?
Salma, a succubus in Novigrad. Let her go free, even though I knew she'd killed some guardsmen.
You mean, even when you know a monster's killed someone, you don't hurt them?
If it had good reason. Yeah, sometimes.
Don't make me laugh. That's not nearly enough.
Not so long ago I spared the life of a Doppler in Novigrad. He was stealing food for the Scoia'tael. Letting him go cost me a hefty bounty.
Well, I'm grateful. Not many of us left.
You see? He's not that bad. We should let him go.
Let him go? No! So he can track us down and butcher us.
I won't hurt you. I don't kill sentient creatures.
You lie. Every Witcher is a murderer.
I kill monsters, true. It's my job. But only when they threaten humans.
You hate us! Hate us all!
Humans hate you all. Because they don't know you. Don't know which of you are dangerous and which want to live in peace. Only Witchers stand between you and humans. We know both worlds. Protect both. We kill dangerous monsters, so the thinking ones can live in peace.
So you say now, as you stand there, scared. You know we have the upper hand.
You don't. Could have killed you all long ago if I'd wanted to.
I believe him. We should let him be.
I'm all for it. To my thinking, he's telling the truth.
Let witchy thingy go. Ah! Fools! Gullible as newborns. A just Witcher. A kind Witcher. A lying Witcher. He feigns it all. All humans lie.
Let it rest. This is not the way. You shan't bring Adalia back.
Ah! Stay here. I'll finish this alone.
干，这狼人不听劝呢。3刀。
You were right. Monsters are like men. Some are good, some are bad, and still others simply lost. That's a right shame. I was different once. Should never have let him talk us into this. Here, a little something from us, so you'll remember not all monsters are dangerous.
Thanks.先解哪个？支线还没解完。这个昆特应该是解不完的。叉尾龙，异手龙不是叉尾龙。昆特还有几张啊？威伦300果园1，威伦还有3张哦。这个该不会刻意去解完了？
Intruder detected. Cease your intrusion. Leave at once. Failure to leave when summoned. Intruder neutralization commence.
好
Finally, someone's come to free me. And a famous witcher at that. Thank the gods. I'm damned lucky you happened to be in Kovir. Was it King Tancred who sent you, or the Society of Magic?
Neither, and we're not in Kovir. We're in Skellige. Local folk hired me. See, your towers brought a massive storm to their island.
We're in Skellige? So we've teleported? Oh, this is much worse than I thought.
Not sure I follow.
Oh, the tower is outfitted with a defensive regulatory magic on.
What?
A defensive system magic, ensuring only the tower's owner will use it. When it detects an intruder, it locks down all the rooms, denies access.
And since neither of us is the tower's owner, the golem attacked me and you're stuck behind bars. How do we evade its other charming features?
We must deactivate the defensive regulatory magicon. The tower's prior owner wrote a treatise about removing such defenses. Gottfried's omni-opening grimoire. There must be a copy in the tower. Find it, please. With it in hand, I can try to circumvent the security measures, send you home and take the tower back to Kovir.
You clearly know who I am. I don't even know your name.
Seagull Bunce, mage and sorcerer in residence at the court of Pontvanis. This tower was to be my new home. Bought it at an auction, you see.
A tower at an auction?
It belonged to Gottfried Stamfeld, a mage of some renown. When he passed on, his heirs auctioned the edifice off. They were all wary, repulsed. None dared see what Uncle Godfrey kept in his coloured jars. If it was their contents that had stripped him of his sense of smell and taken his left eye, they put the tower on the block, along with all it contained. The price was unbeatable. I couldn't resist.
Seen my share of wonders, but a tower that teleports itself? That's something new.
This defensive regulatory magicon. I tried to access it. Must have heard. Initiated some evacuation sequence. That opened the portal and jettisoned us through to Skellige. This, in turn, naturally generated electromagnetic disturbances. Hence the storm.
Storm I promised to dispel.
Then you must find Gottfried's omni-opening grimoire.
The corpses over there. Folk from the village nearby, right?
They came in a few days past. I was surprised to see their garb. But it just never entered me mind we might be in Skellige. There were just a few, led by a druid. The tower warned them. They failed to heed.
Folk on Skellig usually laugh in the face of warnings. If the tower had asked nicely, then offered them a horn of mead, they might have left then. Right. Time to get out of here and send this tower home. Where do I look for Gottfried's treatise? Any ideas?
The library might be a logical place to start. The key should be in the laboratory.
Where's that?
As you enter the room opposite, you'll see the laboratory to your left. The library straight ahead. But remember, you're an intruder. The tower is certain to want to stop you. Make things difficult at the least.
We'll see who breaks first.
我们不要破解就对了。这个啊，进不去啊。
Golem probably greeted them too.
Intruder in tower. Aqueous countermeasures in effect.
洪水对策，竟然没有东西耶。边球教会。 一路。哎呦，好妖！请的东西妈变下来。这边是怎样试炼场？入，资源不足，傻小。
Torn to bits. Must be the key.
管钥匙。
Intruder in library. Collection integrity compromised.
Who's who among Kaviri sorcerers? Alchemy for Household Dilemmas Volume 3. This isn't it.
神秘面纱之后，这是怪物的，不用看。
Applied Golemancy. Gotta keep looking. Looks like he's suffocated. Horrible way to die.
窒息死的。
啊 Intersections and geomantic lines. Not what I'm looking for. Alchemy for Household Dilemmas Volume 3. This isn't it. Gottfried's on the opening grimoire. This is it.
描述防卫调节魔域机制，是上述持续最久、效果最好、最难破解的防御机制之一。为了要辨识管理者，雅燕必须在防御区域入口上设一个传送门，传送门会对任何进入的人发生魔法能量，在转瞬之间，又根据生理特征，包括眼球结构，判断是否为受核准的管理者只有凝态怪才可以进入，所以 DRN 是十分有效、几乎不可能破解的安全措施。但是你可走运了，因为手上拿着破解 DRN 的利器，就是葛特菲德的全能开锁魔法指南，简称 GOG。接下来几页中，你会找到无数破解 DRN 甚至完全绕过 TRN 的方式。哦呦
Damn tower wants to gas me.
Find the tome.
What was that title again?
Gottfried's
Gotcha.
Find the tome.
This it?
It is indeed. Now, back away a bit. I must deactivate the barrier.
Isolation chamber open.
禁闭室。
Disturbing indications of
Como probably greeted them too.
There, at last.
Looked easy.
The hardest part is yet to come. We must reach the heart of the tower and cast a deactivating spell. The tower will surely do everything in its power to stop us.
Lead the way.
Central chamber. Try to power down the security methods. The defensive regulatory magic. Your guard. Osvayu, openis advigiat.
encounter detected. Defensive regulatory magic on. Threat. Immediate action.
Gottfried's treatise proved highly useful. It's over. Had you not arrived, I'd still be in that cage, surely. It's a trifle, but take it, please. Proof of me gratitude.
Thanks. Though I'd be more than satisfied if you calmed that storm, then took this tower somewhere else.
Consider it done. And should you ever visit Kuvir, do stop by Pompvanis. Aboragi, Barathan.
Wait, what are you doing?
Not this way, the door.
靠腰为什么被传出来？那雷海侦探觉得他还活着吗？还活得好好的，还在游泳。看，
You're alive, and in one piece.
One soaking wet piece.
Will you teach me to fly?
Another time, maybe.
Never seen such marvels in me life. Boom, flash, tower disappeared, and you was falling from the sky. And the storm, gone in an instant.
Now, didn't I tell you? It's what a witcher we needed. Aye, can't do better than an expert. And expert work deserves a fitting reward.
Always knew Unskelligers were honest folk.
Aye, well, if you ever come through here again, stop in. You'll be welcomed with open arms.
Thanks. Farewell.
Wait, Witcher. Did you happen to see me brother in there? Horn's his name. He went in with the druid and a few other lads.
都死了。
I found your friends. All dead, unfortunately. Sorry.
Told him not to go. But he wanted glory.
Let's go home, Jarl. No point standing here. Farewell, Witcher. Thanks again for helping.
"好了，支线也解完了，只剩牌的支线。诶，它也有，还有肉的哦。 敢放那个放死欸！哎呦！哎，那你剩3张，应该很稳了，对不对？还剩1张。我其实这边也不用打牌了，因为我只剩白果园跟威伦而已。孽鬼皮靴，舞者，阿洛林。高等亚西克，哎呀，高等昆恩，好了，都买了。
So long.
好了，支线跟昆特了，写这个，还去上个厕所好了。没有船呢。好，去上个厕所。 天黑，找个好位置。若是还可拿。出发！走开！妈的！是不是潜下去比较好？哥哥，那个，杀人精。哎呦，下面也会遭到哎。到了吗？我要怎么上去啊？哦，我看到了。
Hold! It's the Witcher! Emperor's orders! Stand down!
靠！被发现了。
Witcher, what a pleasant surprise.
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
We are at war, if you've not noticed.
I've noticed. Can see the smoke from burning huts miles away.
What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer you'd free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the Lodge.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats. I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
这么干脆
Truly prepared to forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help?
I'm prepared to abide by the agreement I made with Yennefer.
Didn't answer my question.
Nor must I.
Time I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo.
Fringilla
May
Vigo.
remove her Dimeritian shackles. No introductions are necessary from what I've heard. Farewell.
Fringilla. Been a while. The other sorceresses, they're on Gin Vale near Ard-Skellig. We could take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
And I despise teleports, but have it your way. Let's go.
Fringilla Vigo. Philip, a pleasure as always.
Come now, we need none of that. Fringilla, we must speak.
Oh my.
那成员都到齐了，看一下他有没有什么对话。
Yes, Geralt?
You look good.
For a captive of Emir, is that what you mean?
Seems like he's shown you surprising leniency. No interrogations, no torture. Or did you just tell him everything he wanted to know?
If I'd told him everything, he'd hardly still need me alive, wouldn't you say? Anyway, we shan't speak of it. I and what concerns me have not been a concern of yours for some time now.
So long.
So long.
Vagrant.
Was it hard? Killing that vermin. May your rocks never crumble.
Is that Anna？看那个，他刚才那是不是暴雷啊？血与酒的。
Last night was...
Anyone else would crack how? I'll not kneel before an Oncrite, never. That clear to you?
You prefer to aid the Black Ones?
I'd sooner aid the rights of bleeding Moorhog than let Crack rule all Skelliger.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here is my land, Druid. Watch your words.
Would you be king by Nilfgaard's grace?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead! Try to take it! Get him!
这。讲没两句话就开杀，这欧米亚把他杀掉了。我太凶了
！Storm, damn it！
吧。
Not stay here.
我别无选择，干是欧米亚先开干的。 还是要跑多远？
Well, Geralt, I see no row can occur in Skellige without your participation.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermin. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Croc's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
For ages, men had shed each other's blood in the quest for Skellige's crown. Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at Caer Trolde was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation. More Witcher's work. Work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new ruler.
So, Clan Drummond will attack sooner than we expected, it seems.
Thought Croc sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugos.
Ha! An agreement? Only Croc believes such a thing possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
Not this time. Lugos' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon, end even sooner. But why have you returned to Skellige?
Hjalmar handling things all right?
Lad's developed quite a taste for heroic adventures. Left ruling the Isles to his father. Quite fortunate, in fact, as now, on the eve of war, we need a more experienced leader.
And Cirith?
I would say she's been more useful than Hjalmar.
变成克拉奇在管了。
Listen, Ermion. Know anything about the Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
The Mask of Urberus first, now the Sunstone. Monsters may rest easy. You'll become a treasure hunter. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Avid. He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Where will I find him?
Today? In Arenbjorn, doubtless. You might also ask the Pearl Divers, Erling and Matthias Fishlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
Fishlung? Interesting.
So they call him. Submerges for hours at a time. None know how he does it, but I've my suspicions.
Not too fond of him.
It's nothing personal. I couldn't stand his father or grandfather either.
Thanks for your help.
One thing, Geralt. These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one along.
Whole gaggle this time.
Gods protect us.
先到这路，又死了，采珠人在这。你找采珠人跟他谈话。
Winds howling.
Got me.
Not now.
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet.
Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind.
By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige. Been waiting for this my whole life.
What's this whale about?
He's to appear when spectres descend from the heavens into the waves. The serpent wakes the sea's wrath and an icy monster devours an isle. Be the first bard to compose a ballad about him.
Legends don't happen to mention a curse of the Black Sun, do they?
Black Sun? What are you on about?
Never mind.
这鲸鱼该不会是我之前在凯尔族，应该是凯尔族外海看到那一只哦。
Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige. Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing too. Elsewise they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
哦，是这一只吗？
Ha! Can tell by your mug I was right. And to think, didn't take you for a looter at first.
可是它白色的。
I just want to look around the cavern. Research.
Research?
Writing a historical treatise on the Enshe elves, under Ermien's tutelage.
Ermien? Man never cared a whit about the elves of the mountains. I've seen through you, you conniver. Cut me to bits if you like, I'll never tell you about the cavern.
结果他没有看到那个鲸鱼。这跟我之前在凯尔族看到不知道是不是同。之前看到那个好像天黑。
I'll be a priestess when I grow up. Don't want no sticky husband. How old are you?
多岁了？我又重生了，快跑！我要在上面，那我是不是上不去？还行，可以。我的哦
Must be the pearl diver's boat.
哦，好奇。他在哪？
No way around it. Gonna have to dive. They call them fish lung for a reason.
潜水澡。这该不会在这洞里啊？
Look, Erling, told you we wasn't done for the day. Didn't even have to fish this one out.
You daft. Can't you see he's a witcher?
What's a witcher doing here?
Never heard of Skelliger's looting fallen warriors. That a tradition? I mean, these are your own people.
You not a voice? What do you mean, our own? These are Pharaoh scum.
Went after the black ones with 2 longships. Fish brains.
啊，战死了。
Plan to return the bodies to their families at least? I mean, once you're done.
They speak true. Mutants got nothing resembling refined sentiments. Look at them. You think their ever-loving mums and wifeys want to see them in this state? The sea'll bury them.
And that's that.
Risking a lot.
Why? That a threat or something?
Don't need to worry about me. But I heard calls underwater. Monsters must have sensed blood.
I don't hear nothing.
Ordinary folk never hear these things, till it's too late.
We best get out of here, Matthias.
Listen, heard you know a thing or two about elven ruins in Skellige.
Who says?
Ermion.
You'll not tell him what you saw today, will you?
Depends.
Elven ruins, you say? What you want to know?
Druid mentioned some cavern you've never been able to enter. Where is it?
East of Cairtrold. In a cove you can only reach from the sea.
We got nothing else for you, so if you're done, we'd rather get back up top.
I'm done. And good idea.
都水鬼啊！暴击3000，真舒服的数字。哦，终于有一些红色的了，之前打都打不到。这样好像还差1颗诶。God， 虽然说可以拿我原本的来用。是说这个游戏为什么不做个回卷给我们呢？这种荒郊野外要回家就麻烦。跳！哎呦，看这个真的很可怕，掉下去就很麻烦。 很会躲哎。好了，不要再来乱的了，机车。早夜耐法谈话。
Otherwise, I'll continue to wonder if he's not about to stab me in the back.
You've something of a persecution complex.
You needn't come with us.
I haven't intended.
Going somewhere?
Ciri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avalok's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avalok mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something. And he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
So what? Wanna just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the sunstones on Ard Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I'll explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
他眼睛好了哦。
Irritating she can be. Come, Ciri.
惹人厌。
We'll await you there.
哎，干带我去啊！我，好哦。现在是怎样？他们都自己出动了，我还要自己在那边骑马划船。但还好有点。旁边是不是有问号？应该是那个走私品之类的。
Entrance is very well protected. I believe we'll find something interesting inside.
How will you lift the barrier?
Atlan Kirk's inclusion should do the trick. Remember the spell?
I remember you teaching me. And to think I thought you an overbearing cold shrew at the time.
是大人写的泼妇。
This is no time to get soppy.
两只石像。
So, any incriminating letters? Closets full of skeletons?
We've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier. Let's try.
Yata Ligon!
We've awoken the sentry.
I'll take care of it.
就知。这只应该会动。诶，不会。
Pretty cozy. Doesn't look much like a lab at all.
That proves nothing. We must look around.
It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come, my dear.
Portrait of Ciri, I think.
No, that's not me. Where's the scar?
It's definitely you. Really captured you. Sure Avaloq's only interested in you for your magic abilities?
Very funny.
Didn't know he had a sweet tooth.
饼干，那个面包，点面包，叫我干嘛？
It seems someone was literally just here.
Avaloq's on the ship. We know that.
What if he's not?
Stop. A distillate? Smells like...
Verbena.
Aha.
Aha what?
Haha, what?
Sometimes you really get on my nerves, you know.
Herbs. Not very incriminating.
Wait. We've not examined the entire laboratory yet.
Feel like I've walked into somebody's bedroom.
梳子。
Yen.
是这样加族谱哦。
Genealogical chart of the Enhanikir, the Elder Blood, from Laura Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
Him of the daughters. My, even I'd never seen the full version. Seems Avaloq has analyzed all the parts of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
He's only analyzing? Really believe that? If he's anything like our mages, I seriously doubt he's standing back and observing how Laura's descendants are doing.
I don't think we'll ever know if or how deeply the elves have meddled in the gene's mutation.
Did you have a hand in what Geralt mentioned? The work of those human mages?
Of course not.
Let's look at his notes.
Gods. He spent over 2 centuries on this. He was the first to study Lara's gene. Volker? Some entries about Ciri, but it's here, later, that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ciri's, but one excluding the human line.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avaloq never got that far. Apparently all his experiments ended in failure. You are unique.
And that's why we've the Wild Hunt to contend with. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
Let's see what Avaloq's really planning.
这个又拿不下来，看那个。
Perhaps this was not a good idea after all.
Someone's there, beyond the door.
Elves sure know their fragrances. Mirror standard. Might have expected a hidden portal.
Let's see what Avalok's really planning.
How did you get in here?
Who are you?
Not your concern. Get out of here. Now. You. I remember you. From Tir na Liar.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avalach you seek, he's not here.
I know.
And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough?
What can you possibly know about that?
You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle. But I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that? It's humiliating.
Another word, and I'll...
What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must. Then Avalach will finally be free of her.
哇，讲话超毒的。
If he hates me so deeply, why didn't he tell me to my face?
这又不是他亲口讲的。
Ciri, you didn't actually believe her, did you? She's personally involved in the matter, that's clear.
What of it? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
完了，受影响了。
Ciri.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
这边是戏里死活第3个选项。 影响结局的选项。但这妇女真的很好笑。
There, that's better. Let's get out of here.
发泄爽了。靠腰，那什么时候画的？靠腰，那什么时候画的、啊？干，太饱了。
Let's see what Avalok's really planning.
Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindersfjall. In Lofoten. I met a young man, Skjal. And I'd like... What is it?
Ciri, Skjal is dead.
The Wild Hunt. Everyone? No one survived?
Skjal died later.
You sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
Will you visit his grave with me? I'd like to say goodbye.
I'll go with you.
Thank you. Could you open a portal to Hindersfjall?
I can.
Let's do this.
Come back soon, all right?
See you.
Let's look around. Should be a relatively fresh grave mound.
Thank you for coming. I detest graveyards, especially wandering them alone.
Let's look around together. Come on.
Lasse, son of Njord. Olaf, son of Over. Inga, daughter of Trotnir. Damn it. He's not here. Skjal has no grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think, the body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
Bastards.
What?
Beyond the village, there's a pit. They fill it with sheep taken by Blackleg. Crabs pick at their bones at night.
I 被丢在这里了。
What are you doing? What you should have done long ago. We're burying Skjal.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone. Leave this place. You defile our laws.
We're not bound by them.
Aye, and you've clearly no respect for our customs either.
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Skjal saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjal not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofoten to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass, and anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
Aye. None will disturb it. Desecrating graves, well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield. And what you said. Can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjal now.
We were right to come. I was deeply troubled. You've no idea.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore.
Let's go.
Back to the boat.
Mm.
石凯球之墓。
You saved us from the giant.
Got a minute?
Of course.
I should...
All right. We'll talk later.
You've got our gratitude.
《找太阳石》啊！
Hands up, goat.
我是要绕到这，是不是？好像是欸，找艘船吧。看他刚才他跳出来，如果是海豚之类的话，画面就很赞了。干，结果是女海妖，真是哦。
Just wonderful.
I say, look at this.
Let's go. What now? Gonna grow yourself some new eyes, like Vilgefortz did? I remember the moment I killed him. Cultivation wasn't complete. They hadn't grown in fully yet. Looked disgusting, but...
I take it your mention of that deviant is purely coincidental.
Of course. Also heard of this rich blind dwarf from Mahakam. Had them put 2 sizable rubies in his eye sockets. Couldn't see a damned thing. But word is, it looked pretty tasteful.
逛一下这里，声动机。
Hear that?
又是这个。
What did you just say?
溺死鬼，名字改了。哦，这里有那个。
Drowners were protecting her. Damn, there's a lot.
I hope you don't plan to muck about in this barrier. We came here for a reason.
急是不是？
Place of power. Should draw from it.
那这个问号是不是这个也可以找到？加吧。
Witcher.
So how do we get up the...
The stairs? I'll fix them right away.
呀，眼睛在发光哎！我靠！
Ready.
Let's go.
Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think.
怎么好像每个人都很
There are times I doubt you three realize how it looks. Triss plays the big sister to Ciri, but eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer play the parents.
Yeah, so if you're angling to make it 5 soon, there's clearly no room.
看，每个人都很在意哦。哎，这哦，蟹蜘蛛。哦，无蟹蜘蛛。哎，有了，有测的了。还有一个，哎，掉下来，没了吧？哎，还在。 有东西还没捡到，精灵制钥匙。那我会被插死啊！哦呦！ 好，拿完了。
Human deserve to live.
，I say, look.
What now?
It appears I must do everything for you. See the sentry who seems to be waiting for payment.
I'm fresh out of change.
Ugh, in blood, not coin. The sentry is Fearlan of the Elven legend. Do you literally read nothing? There you are. Yennefer must have tremendous pull with the Emperor to get him to guarantee the Lodge's safety. What's your take on it?
My take? Obviously a leading question. No. Geralt, I'm tired. Let's sit and chat a bit first.
Is foreplay that important to you?
You'll get to work with the Emperor. Not excited?
No. I mean, yes, of course I am. Thus far, the Lodge has oft banked on weak rulers. It's been one of our biggest mistakes.
So you're impressed Emir keeps his mages on a short leash?
Yennefer's wise to keep you out of politics. I'm afraid you'd not realize which way the wind was blowing if you pissed straight into it.
You ought to talk to Yennefer. Painfully clear there's unfinished business there.
Yennefer's always walked her own path. I'm actually touched she decided to take an interest in matters of the Lodge this time.
You don't trust her. So once the hunt's defeated, leave. Find asylum elsewhere. I hear Redania's offering.
I'd sooner stick my head in a Zoogl's spiky orifice. Thanks, but I've other plans.
This deal with Emir. It's sorceress business. Pick someone else's brain.
So she's not told you anything? What about personal plans? Has she mentioned anything? A possible advisory position? Beside a young, promising empress?
Stay away from Ciri.
She's an adult, Geralt. You keep forgetting. She can decide for herself. So, onward. Don't you think it's time you stopped interfering in Ciri's life?
No.
But you do know we're not a pack of wolves you can just drive away from her with your sword.
Sure you are. And yes, I can, if the need arises.
感觉他想要控制西里。
There's something here. Feel it?
No, my medallion.
A ridiculous bauble. Don't make me laugh. Tuning into elven magic is just slightly more difficult than sniffing out a malodorous fiend. Watch this. Arahan Luma! That means the Sunstone is here. Don't stand there looking stupid. Try to shift the mirrors.
Ugly bastard.
是守卫是不是？是的，是王烈的那个。 嗯，这个看起来没错啊。你要动哪一个？动这个、哦。但是那个前面那一个错了，我都忘记了欸。完了。哦哦哦哦！我的，摔死！我干，掉下来，这里可以爬。
At last.
Hand it over and let's get out of here.
Not so fast. We've a matter to discuss.
Let me guess. You gotta fly. You're about to tell me why you need the Sunstone so much more than we do. Then you'll change into an owl and whoosh.
No idea where you got such a ridiculous notion. Ciri's safety is most important to me now. But I wish to talk to you about the future. My future.
未来。
Wouldn't worry. Emperor's got plans for you, I'm sure.
Stop playing the jester and listen to me carefully. Once we've defeated the hunt and Ciri is safe, Yennefer's meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will come to an abrupt end. Which is wonderful from my perspective. I'm not interested in reviving the Lodge if I'm not to have the deciding vote.
You're telling me this because...
If I know even one bit, I expect that once we've defeated the Wild Hunt, you aim to slip out the back door with Ciri. To disappear into the wilds, correct? All very romantic. But perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you could take Yennefer with you and go.
You want to take Yen's place at Amir's side.
And at Ciri's. I think you understand it's inevitable, and I would truly prefer Yennefer to be far away when it happens. Holding her in the Imperial dungeon would be costly, and it would give the wrong impression.
Any other words of wisdom, or can we go?
You may go. I know you've things to do.
呀，野心超大的欸，我靠！ 这人真的是敢讲。是说狂烈哦，他们是高等精灵啊，所以他们掉的东西都差不多。箱子，哎，还有一个，哦，没了吧？这么多、啊，哇！封顶至尊，为什么这个成就是什么？嗯，我是不是走错了？没有吧？还有啊，哦，我靠！太爽了吧！送你一大堆宝哎！哇，我绕到一个奇怪的地方了。哇，我从那里这样走到这。看都好烂哦，把东西卖一卖差不多，应该是结尾了，本传要结尾了。
Vagrant.
What's this?
It's, adornment. They engraved it. So you're back.
Wouldn't mind.
哇，他没钱了，什么东西？0块。
So.
Respect, Witcher.
这个铁匠也是什么吃
Interested in a weapon?
What are you peddling?
做能讲话的时段超少。我刚好全部卖完了。我都没买，我再看吧。
So long.
使敌方流血几率100%。好了，备好了。
We looked around your laboratory.
I never doubted you would. But why did you? You weren't a just about.
To hear you reveal all about your experiments with the Elder Blood gene? Unlikely.
I've hidden nothing that could be useful in our struggle against Eridan. As regards the Elder Blood, you're all aware Ciri is exceptional. I am alone only in knowing to what extent.
Or maybe you're just obsessed with her.
I'm obsessed.
Geralt?
Thanks.
他跑来问他。
Yes, Geralt?
Once we use the Sunstone, what makes you think Eridan won't figure things out? I doubt he'll think the elves of the White Fleet suddenly long to see him.
We can alter the signal emitted by the Sunstone. Unlikely Eridan will recognize its origin. It's not the only artifact to possess this power.
There are others? Great. Now mind telling me why I had to scour Skellige looking for this one?
The Sunstone was the easiest to find, believe me.
Went by your laboratory.
I trust you did not make a mess.
Didn't mention you were the NL Elves' chief source of knowledge about Ciri's abilities.
I didn't mention many things. Fortunately, they're no longer important.
Your experiments with the gene, Elder Blood, that's not important.
I pursued those studies to protect Ciri. To protect Lara Doran's blood, in whomever's veins it courses.
Ran into someone at your lab.
Did you know?
Mm-hmm. A she-elf. Claimed you hate Ciri. So how's that fit you trying to protect her, whatever the cost?
Not at all. You don't really expect me to confess my feelings to you, do you?
We found the Sunstone.
Gelban's gift to Dillion of the White Fleet. As legend has it, she never used the stone, and Gelban died of sorrow.
Won't keep Eridan waiting that long.
It seems we've everything. We can go. Keep in mind, once we commit, there'll be no returning.
I'm ready. High time we set sail. Undvik awaits.
In that case, let's go. You will position yourselves on the cliffs. Here, here, and...
Thank you. I believe we know how to form a circle.
Even those of us who lack eyes for the moment.
I simply wish to avoid... Oh, Geralt. We were waiting for you.
That's nice of you. You were about to explain your plan?
It's simple. Which does not mean it will be easy to execute. I shall activate the Sunstone. If Caranthia answers the call, the Nagel Fair should appear in the bay shortly afterwards. The Lodge must then prevent the ship from returning to the world of the NL, while the Imperial fleet blocks its escape by sea. The 7th Imlet's infantry regiment under Duke Varatra must then board it. With your help, naturally.
Wow. Emir's being generous with his resources.
He's halted his entire Skellige campaign to help us.
Not doing it just to be nice, believe me.
He's doing it for the same reason we all are.
Ladies and gentlemen, less talk, more action, please. Sisters, we must scale the cliffs.
Good luck.
Plan's missing one important element. What about Ciri?
Cyril will wait, at a safe distance from the Noggle Fair.
Wild guess? Not what you had in mind.
No, I wanted to go with you. That was my idea.
But I won't allow it. Far too great a risk.
Don't have the right to order her around.
Amusing. Cyril said the same thing, only at much higher volume. I do in fact have this right. For only I know how to activate the Sunstone, which I shall do on my terms or not at all. Cyril recognized the strength of my argument. I have no doubt you'll do the same. Cyril, do you swear to stay on shore?
Do I have a choice?
Where are you going?
For a walk. Or is that not allowed either? Because I could break my leg.
Oh yes. The elder blood can be fiery.
不是吧?
Telling Ciri she can't do something is counterproductive, speaking from experience there. Ultimately, she does what she wants.
Let us hope.
Pardon me?
Never mind.
干嘛就是要
Time is short. If you wish to do something, brew your substances or whatnot, do it now. You won't get the chance later. I shall await you by the boats, amongst the soldiers.
就是要让西里爆冲的。
Yen, why are you here?
To see you.
Something happen?
Not yet, but it might soon. We may not survive this. In fact, our chances are slim.
Well, we are here to battle Eridan and the Wild Hunt at full strength. Could be like Sodden. Could be worse.
Nothing could be worse than Sodden was. Listen to me. Once it's over, if we survive, I wish to leave, go far away, and I'd like you to come with me.
Where?
Wherever. To Povis, beyond the Dragon Mountains, Zerrikania even. As far as possible from politics, plots, and so-called high society.
要隐居了。
I'd go anywhere with you.
The answer I was hoping for. Go, Geralt. Avalok awaits. And don't get killed, Witcher.
嗯，本来杰洛特要开口的话被野奈法先讲去了。嗯，这什么时候铁匠？太没差了。看看，差了，身上也80了，我身上重量80，些皮之类的。 诶，靠腰嘞，原来还有刀子。
Are you here to spy?
Show me.
想说为什么那么重？60，那没东西了吧？卖不掉。
So long.
开工了。
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
So, Geralt. Ready?
Need a bit longer.
Fine.
看一下，但是没了。好。
So, Geralt.
Let's get these bastards.
With pleasure, Geralt. With pleasure.
I give you my heart? What kind of spell is that?
It's an old love letter. Ancient. As I said, this stone was to reunite a pair of lovers.
Never thought I'd say anything of the sort to Eredin. En verilith Sirenad, Ada Eich Blaine, Idemay.
但是我要带走我们的头。
The elven bauble worked.
They approach.
Aizio, Galebuane.
Follow me. The noble fair must be nearby.
Silence. It's completely still.
It's a trap. We must flee, now.
Not this time.
Note, Cyril. You are not ready. You do not control your powers.
I'll manage.
Silly.
Get out of my way.
Silly. The ice. It's a spell.
You must find the mage who cast it, destroy his stuff.
I'll not stop with his stuff.
怪就会输。啦，青蓝丝月。哎，刚刚那一瞬间，怎么变杰洛特？正常这一战应该是兰伯特报仇。哎，不是兰伯特，哎，我想一下，我不是。
So be it. Let us end this.
不要跟我打！
阿加法克。
嘿嘿，在砍哪里？ 差不多了。熊学派就是肉厚。
chance! You're...
干，不要骂他。
With your help!
给他们打就好了。
Who's next? Who wants to taste Skelliger steel?
Kilmer, you see Siri?
By the Nagelberg! Grab all you bastards till the base black with your hearts out!
没有伤害。
Any last words?
Set your trap. Fight.
You had your chance.
Witcher. I was hoping you'd come.
Because?
I've something to tell you. But I'll do so afterwards.
As you expire. Spins, pirouettes, and flips. I want to watch.
讲什么啊？要跟我讲什么？讲什么？讲什么？讲什么？讲什么？讲什么？讲啊！讲啊！
I plan to kill him.
来是吧？来是吧？来哪里？啊！在那边。看他怎么好像有点远啊！我让没有尊严的死去！
Avalok has tricked us both. He set us against each other, and he's made off with Cirilla.
I don't believe you.
真是刚好，国王已死。
Where's Ciri?
What? I thought you knew.
All I know is Avalok might have betrayed us. What the? That a storm?
Geralt, look!
What the hell's happening?
I find it damned hard to believe, but the gate between the worlds is open. We must reach the tower, quickly. Stop Avalok, while this can still be reversed.
What are we gonna find there?
If the tomes are to be believed, nature's laws will cease to hold. Gravity, time, Undvik, all of it will be turned on its head.
Exaggerating for effect, right?
Not one bit. The conjunction of spheres has begun. The worlds, they're aligned, permeate one another. Avalok could use this, bring the NL here, or something far worse.
At least we know where to look for Ciri.
Follow me, and stay alert.
We need to focus on Ciri. What do you think Avalok wants from her?
Same as Eridan, I imagine. He will use her to open a gate between the worlds.
Shit. An earthquake?
We must hurry. Damn it! That ship's about to disintegrate.
Hide in the hollow of the Empire. Go! What'll happen
他好猛哦，不用我出手哎。
Dismantle? No, I can make a tear at best. But only for a moment, because there's no...
Specifics, Yen. Will we both get through?
No! You must go alone!
I'll come back. With Ciri.
I know! Agared! Tiggy! Agared! Now, Geralt!
Hey!这时候大家应该很堵啦，阿瓦拉克。
Geralt. So unfortunate. I'd hoped you wouldn't have to witness this.
Where's Ciri?
Nearby. Listen.
Shut up. I've heard enough of your bullshit. Draw your weapon. Let's get this over with. Think I'm gonna fall for that? No chance. You're wrong. Trusted you once. Won't make that mistake again.
I am not your foe. I am merely helping Cirilla.
I don't believe you. Can't. Not after all that's happened.
Will you believe me? Avalok speaks the truth. I asked him to help me open the tower, because I aim to enter it.
Why the hell would you do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated.
The White Frost has not. The prophecies are true. I have seen worlds bound in ice. I know what awaits you. Only the Elder Blood can stop the White Frost. Only I can stop it.
Don't have to make this sacrifice.
You're wrong. The White Frost is inevitable. It will come to freeze the worlds one after the other, eradicating all life. Only I can stop the destruction. I've given it much thought and made my decision.
There's gotta be another way.
What can you know about saving the world, silly? You're but a witcher. This is my story, not yours. You must let me finish telling it.
Good luck, Ciri.
Perhaps I should have told you. I see now you might have understood.
Know you better than you think. Don't keep me waiting.
哎，这个选项也是哦，有4个哦。哦，没有5个。2周后。
The gentleman will follow.
Report. 4th Kite Squadron. The Funsberg Division as a whole. Deserters.
Does General Voorhis know?
He's at the briefing. They're not letting anyone in.
Nonsense. Get in there and report to him at once.
Beveen Kercher is Daithwin Adden in Khan at Morfood.
The Redanians will be here shortly. The decision must be taken now.
Ryan Vatkan, Vakelm.
Speak. Ciri is dead.
Huh?
How did it happen? The White Cold. You're familiar with the prophecy? Ciri tried to stop it. She did, but paid the ultimate price.
Where is the body?
I doubt it'll ever be found.
Who else knows?
Avalach, Elven Sage. But I doubt you'll find him either.
And Yennefer?
She's decided to stay in the north. Provided you don't object.
I don't. And you?
Plenty of work for witchers after a war. I'll travel east, maybe north.
Did Cirilla say... Did she ask you to convey anything?
She regretted not getting a chance to say goodbye.
Did she tell you this? Really?
这个是没有继承王位的。
She wanted to make peace. I know that. If there's nothing else.
There is, but you may go.
该死吧！
Witcher, I do not wish to see you ever again.
但我有带他来见他，是选项选错了是吧？
Need any help? With a wagon?
We'll manage, mate.
We thank you for your concern.
Aye. 'Cause you don't look like no wheelwright, that's sure.
Change is coming.
Well, that's the truth of it.
The Nilfgaardians have fled, the Redanians have barely arrived, and bandits sense the void, practically feel they have free reign.
Barely got away, then busted a wheel and watched our horses run off into the wood.
完了，这个好像没继承，衣服加的就输了。
Sure you don't need any help?
I believe we will manage.
Where are you headed? Nearest inn, by the looks of it.
Yeah. Supposed to meet someone first, at the former campsite of the Nilfgaardians. You take care now.
确定是不是？应该是吧。
Master Ort.
Probably got held back. You're late.
Soldiers.
Blocking the roads, I know. No matter. You have it?
As agreed. 38.5-inch blade. Weight just under 40 ounces. Silver-plated siderite steel core. Glyphs and runes both the length of the blade and on the hilt.
Beautiful.
Been in this trade for 3 decades. Only the best swordsman of the coin for my wares. When I say no witcher has, or ever had, a better weapon, you ought to trust me.
Reputation precedes you, Master Ort. I'd never doubt you.
The inscription, as you asked.
长光顺，顺光长，明早。
Zirael. Swallow.
Classic Elder Speech runes, no styling, simple and precise.
May I?
It is yours. If you'd like to test it, have my lackeys put out a training dummy.
Mm-hmm. Your payment. Gems only, as requested.
If you've an eye out for work, heard of striggers prowling the Maribor forest.
Thanks. Need to visit the tavern first, but after, who knows?
Good luck on the path, Witcher.
吹矮人，干嘛？
All right, out. How was your trip? Smooth sailing?
He's still on about
that
这是那
个
cub from the Isle of Mist. You're lucky you and that lass weren't in it with us.
You'd not have fit anyhow. You're so laden that boat. We barely made land.
And it reeked of fish manure.
这是那个7个小矮人哎，这个
You stole my boat.
Borrowed. We knew it was yours. Still is. You don't think we'd do that to a mate like you? Plough you soapless while you slept off a bender?
Oh, that's good.
So, gonna give me my boat back?
Why in the gods' names would you need a boat in this brush?
Fair enough. Forget I said anything. How'd you wind up here?
Our affairs brought us here. Hard times, you know. Got to earn the coin where you can.
Folk around here need surveyors?
We've shifted our efforts. Investors now.
Investors.
They've come for us. Hide!
What's going on?
You've not seen us?
Oh yeah.
The dwarves, out with it.
Dwarves?
I don't have time for your games. Commandant will have his stolen chalice back. The thieves, where are they? Tell me, or I'll...
That a threat?
I see you'll not respond to courtesy. Grab him!
这时候你还要真的是哦啊！
Oh, thank you for that, Witcher. Told the lads back then you're a good fella, and we shouldn't have took your boat.
Heard you've gone into investments. Asset management.
Aye. Investments in movable assets. Well, these days you just never know when...
That extra gold chalice could come in handy. I get it. What did you do with it?
We don't have it. Found a buyer. Mr. Mirror... was it? Funny name. Paid good coin, though.
We'd share it with you. We would, but you look like one who just frowned on any proceeds from theft.
Aye, you got that righteous frown on you, definitely.
妥协本来就是不对啊。
I don't want your coin.
Look at him, all offended. You think we showed him a picture of a naked lass?
Witcher's got their creed. No stealing, no pinching wenches at the tavern, and no assaulting travellers.
We make exceptions. For travelers especially.
Farewell, Witcher.
没错啊，这是那7个小矮人啊，然后死了2个。这个我第一次触发，也不知道为什么。第一次看到这个后续，蛮特别的。 都是那个伊芙家的撤军了，是不是我没有把那个杀掉的关系啊？这个失策我没有杀掉他，所以造成这个原因。对啊，都是追打尼亚士兵啊。
Is it done?
Yes.
Did he believe you?
I have no idea.
For the cockatrice. And we've a new contract. It won't pay much, but I think it worth the toil.
You've been busy.
真的没想到我会玩到这结局耶，应该是没有杀掉那个哥斯彻，所以变成渔夫家的输了。
A witch's sword. Swallow. Ooh, beautiful. May I?
Not here. You'll have ample opportunity soon enough, Witcher.
Let's try it out then.
通过试炼。
The Third Northern War was a clash between two great strategists, Radovid V, known as the Stern, and Emir Bar Emrys. Both seemed invincible, yet both were defeated. Nilfgaard, invading from the south, was repelled in the field, while the North's supreme leader fell victim to assassins. Yet Redania stood victorious, and the man who had thus far operated in shadow took up the reins of power.
居然是狄克斯彻最后赢家政治。
Once firmly in the Chancellor's seat, Dijkstra ruled the victorious North in his patently cynical and ruthless manner. He knew that to preserve peace, he would need to prepare for war. Following Nilfgaard's example, he consolidated his rule over vast lands through a broad program of settlement and industrialization, all for the good of his subjects, though often contrary to their will. As long as his armies went from one victory to the next, Emir's subjects remained boundlessly obedient. When a string of humiliating defeats proved Var Emrys fallible, the opposition, thus far secret, attacked. The subjects of the Emperor who had danced on the graves of his foes laid him to rest in a tomb of his own. Though the war on the continent had ended, Hjalmar refused to lay down his arms. The young king pledged to raid and burn the shores of the Empire of Nilfgaard each spring. He meant to keep his word, even at the cost of drowning his people in their own blood. Cyrilla, Fiona, Ellen, Rhiannon, heir to Nilfgaard's throne, chose the life of a witcher on the path. Geralt taught her all he knew, every skill he possessed. Then each set off on their own. Soon word of the ashen-haired witcheress had spread throughout the north, from the Yaruga to the mountains of Kovir. While monarchs moved borders and populations, Geralt and Yennefer lived a calm, quiet life, far from all things political. They breakfasted well after noon, more often than not in bed, and passed the days on lazy strolls and long conversations. Boring, you say? Perhaps. But both had sought this more than anything else.
Wow, 玩几个小时了，应该有超过80吧。这游戏很好看，但不太好玩。 Hello。哦，这游戏有日配哦。我也是很久没玩了，可以拿出来把它破一次。自己重配。这样你不就跟那个里面的语音重叠了？奈飞哦，你说那个哦，说也是今年拍的还是去年拍？今年拍的巫师影集哦，就故事太庞大，他要说太多了，所以一般人看不太懂。他要讲的故事太大了，他浓缩的集数太短了。所以一般人会看得很奇怪，有看过小说就不会啊，没看过的人都看不是很懂吧？时间线又乱跳。 那个意外率，他们影集有解释吗？好像也没解释哦，忘记了。会啊，2077会买，我已经预购了。你也有一个是你亲生的女儿，但你像亲生女儿疼爱她就好了。这个纪念是好了，应该破完了吧？休息了，在哪？有最后一张，对啊，破完了。后面是DLC了。都破完了，哈哈哈。怕你不会照顾他吧？好啦，休息了。哎呀，要收工了。谢谢收看啦，拜拜。